issue though, because what if the negative sign is not the wait, look at example 5. Like what's like there's clearly a number there, but it stops reading stops at the first non-digit character, W.
Number 5.
Yeah. So if the first character is not a digit, it just automatically returns in 0.
Wait, what?
Yeah. I think there's probably a reason why this such a
Wait, number 4.
low.
Let's look at 4. Why did number 4 return 1
No
and
characters
return?
read because there's no leading white space. What?
There's no lead. What? No character. Yeah, yeah, that's. Wait, what?
No characters read because there's neither a minus or a plus sign. Oh. Oh, so as soon as the character stops becoming a digit, we stop reading.
As soon as
So
the
if the
character
first
stops.
character, yeah, if the first character after removing white space is not a digit, then it's automatically going to be 0. It seems like.
I don't understand. 0 is reading. Reading stops because the next character is a non-digit. It's a non-digit. Okay. But 0, but then our conversion would have deleted the 0 because it was a leading 0.
It where? What example are you looking at?
Number 4.
Oh,
So we just need to add a if condition that says if s of L equals a number, we return everything after it. If not, we return everything before it.
can you give an example? I don't think I'm picking up.
So for like, uh, what's comments in this? Is it this?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Like, um, 0, -1. So we're just gonna say this example. So we had this. So we for the conversion method function, we're going
Hmm.
to go past the 0 because it's a
How do I make
0,
myself focus for
and
hours?
then we're gonna hit this
Honestly, you have to build it like
dash,
a muscle, man. It
and
doesn't. You're not gonna
then
start
we're
off
gonna
like that in the
see
beginning.
that it is not a
Just try to,
number.
even if you only could do 30 minutes per day, just try
Wait,
to,
yeah, we should do this
and then
instead
you'll
of
build
having
up.
all of these
Trust.
things.
Don't try to do eight
If
hours
this
in a
is
day when you
not a
first start.
number, then we stop. We do a never if condition that says if this is not a number, then we return everything in this side. If it's not, then if it is a number, we return everything including that on that side. So like if this was like 0, 1, 1, 0.
Yeah.
So like if we hit here, well, then that comes in trouble again. Okay. So we hit the 0. The 0 says we delete it. So we're gonna keep going. And so we hit the 1. So the 1 now says we're gonna return everything on this side, right?
Yeah, but we can't. I think it'll stop here though. We're not supposed to actually return this because it stops after you get your first non-digit character. Just look at example
We
5, how
Yeah, we
it
need a never
stops.
function. We'll need a never right. So we should do a left and right
Wait, oh, we do?
to know how right we go or how inner we go.
Don't we just keep
Some
going right until we reach a non-digit character and we know that's it? That's it. Like it's a wrap.
but the left says that we need to remove this, and the right says that we need to keep this. So like
Wait,
this should
remove
be
this. Why would we remove this?
no, we're removing the zero, and
Oh,
then we keep all of this.
can't we just have another function that just removes the leading zeros? So after the white space is gone, we just remove the zeros. And then
So I
we
have two.
can just start counting numbers. Yeah, or maybe yeah, it's the only thing I can really think of.
Remove zeros.
And there's also I think there may be a problem with our is positive because what if the word doesn't start off with a negative sign in the beginning? What if there's like white spaces first, but it'll really be negative, but we won't know. You know what I'm saying? Oh yes, yes,
We
yes.
call
Good idea. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, forgot you're calling them sequentially.
But that also leads to another problem. What if there is like other characters?
But wouldn't that
If
mean
you
just
want,
return 0 at that point?
but is the dash considered a character?
Wait, is the dash considered a character? Wait, that's a negative sign though.
Yeah.
Uh,
So
I, it's
so
considered a
so
negative sign.
yeah. Depends on when we want to call it. So let's first just create our functions and understand which one has to go in which order to be optimal. Okay.
Okay. 100% remove white spaces first.
String removes it, and then um, remove cars.
So don't beat yourself up, man. Even an hour is still decent, man. There's a lot of people that are not focusing for an hour. Just keep up the good work. It's gonna build up over time. A year of doing an hour a day is still 365 hours of like dedication. It's nothing to scoff at.
But then that still leaves the problem of uh, we still need to remove the right. Like we need to know the right is not indefinitely going to go to the end. So we need to do like a copy.
You say the right is not gonna indefinitely go to the end. What do you mean?
Of the string. So like um this is digit, right? So like for example, let me just do for example here. So like we go, let's say we take out the zeros or take out the zeros, all right? So the zero is not added here. So we take this out, all right? So
Uh
we're
huh.
gonna our L is gonna be here, but we're not gonna go all the way to the end here. We're gonna stop here. So we need a right that tells us where to stop because we're not gonna take the whole thing.
But why don't you? Oh, like where to stop like that? Oh. But like, what if it was like this though? And then your right would stop here, even
No,
though
we
the
would
real
stop.
numbers. Wait, how do you get it to stop? Wouldn't they meet each other or what?
So the left starts here, so the left will keep going until it hits another character, which would be this,
Yeah.
and then just take this.
But so where about this right pointer you're talking about?
Yeah, that's where the right would end, right here. So how do you do like left, right? Is this, I don't know the syntax for this, the substring thing on line 44.
You're starting right from 0 as well.
No, I'm starting right from left. Or right,
Oh,
right.
so you're telling me right's gonna just so left's gonna keep going until it stopped until we see a non. Oh, until we skip all of these letters. So it's gonna stop right here, right? At 5.
Mhm.
And then left's gonna go until we're not at a digit anymore. So it's gonna stop right here.
Now there is something wrong here. This is not the right condition is alpha because this could be like a special character kind of thing. Do you know what that syntax was by any chance? Or
What are you
should we
trying to
use
do?
like
Just get
so like
numbers? Oh.
this could be like kind of thing?
Oh my god. Wait, scroll down. Are you sure? No, it's not. Check the
'Cause
constraints.
what is the digit? The negative sign? So should we just as consider of English characters, letters, lowercase and digits? Okay, so we just need to add the plus or minus.
Yeah, that's the only
So
thing we have to worry about. You know, I have this problem is not this. Are you having fun here? You think we're gonna get this? Do you have hope?
yeah, a
All right,
little.
all right, all right. I fuck with. I fuck. We got this. It's 21. This is probably the lowest acceptance rate I'll ever solve so far.
How do you do multiple conditions
Oh,
in
just
one?
and. Oh,
What is not in? Do we have not in um condition in C++?
uh, I don't think so. I don't think so. You can look it up, but I don't think so.
Okay.
Oh my god, these problems, man. These problems.
How do you do the um right
Basically, a
syntax?
left is going to be where you're starting, and the next number is how many elements you want to take. So if you do 5, it'll take 5 elements starting at that.
So like this?
Yeah.
I may be off one or or
Can we test
by
this
one.
out on some functions to make sure everything's working how it should work?
Yeah, we're almost there. Um, we just need the rounding, but rounding should not matter. Uh,
Yeah, not in these examples, no. Oh, we should make a. We're actually gonna have to call these sequentially. I wish there was like a thing that just like passes them into each other.
yeah.
Okay, so why would LeetCode remove autocomplete? What's up with that?
They had autocomplete.
Yeah, like you have to pay for it. If you have like premium, you get autocomplete. Like I don't know. It's like again, it's kind of weird. I feel like that should be free, but that's just me.
So should we remove the zeros and check the sign, or it looks like to pass number 4, we would need to. Nope. Check the sign first. For all conditions, we have to check the sign first. So check sign.
Check the sign. Oh, but the wait. So, but it's positive. Wait, I don't know. Zero's neither negative or positive. I don't know.
Oh wait, don't we just time stuff by -1 or +1 if it's a negative or positive? That's
Oh,
so stupid.
yeah. I guess that actually would work. Yeah, we said times by 2 and subtract. What the fuck? Yeah, that sounds much better. Just times -1. Oh,
Uh,
but it's supposed to be an integer. We have to convert all of this stuff to numbers now.
there's not a method that does that for us, Cecil?
Isn't that the whole point of the problem?
Yeah, but
If
isn't
there
there
if
like
there
a
was a
method?
method, we could just use that from the beginning.
But in Python, we could do this, right?
Oh, I mean, I get yeah, we have that, but it seems like that seems like weird. That's called S2I stringed integer. You just put it in here.
I go. Let's do it. But we can't do this until we got like the the remove characters and all that stuff.
Yeah.
So we need to all this other stuff first. So um remove leading zeros. So we call remove zeros. Oh, these are all being referenced, right? I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, you put the
Wait.
ampersand? No,
Um,
no. Oh yeah, technically, if they're all referenced, then you don't have to return the value. Just keep passing in a string.
remove zeros and
Wait, you didn't run it as positive. Oh, I guess you do at the end.
remove bars if is positive s. Wait, it's not positive? Wait, first we need to convert this into an integer. So um, oh, return. Yeah, okay, so this one is
I just looked it up. Is alpha is lowercase?
so like does this do this in place or should we have to assign still to something?
Uh, I think it returns something. I'm assuming, but I think it does.
Should we call something
Oh,
else? Like
yeah, yeah, because the integer. You're. It's like playing
um,
int new num or num. Yeah, it's fine. I don't know what's about to happen. Pointer and an integer? Huh? What?
what are you gonna error at?
Line 7. You can't compare a pointer and an integer, apparently. I don't think I understand.
That's the error you're getting?
That's what I got, yeah. What are you seeing?
It says result of comparison against the string literal is unspecified.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not
Under that says comparison between pointer and integer value type, aka char and const char star. Oh,
oh, okay. Let me remove all this extra things that I did every single time. Wait, can I not do this? Wait, nope. Is this supposed to be
now you could
okay?
do that. It's just the double strings means a string, and that means a char. Like it's not gonna, it can't compare a string and a char. They're like represented differently in binary.
Okay.
Ugh, yeah, yeah,
Car
yeah.
or union. Car is not a structure or union.
Where the hell they get car from?
Oh, this is a character, right? But apparently, the is alpha doesn't take a car, or
Let me look up the syntax. Oh, you put the thing inside alpha. Inside the like here. Like that. It's probably the same thing for is digit wherever you use that. Let me double check
yeah, like,
is digit. I think there also is al num. There's so many things you gotta remember. Oh, you've been writing too much Python, man. Forgot the braces.
yep.
All right, man. I'm at the jump off a building. What's going on?
Oh, it's expecting a.
A string?
Yeah, I'll just change this to a num.
Int.
Wait a second, something's wrong here. Something's wrong.
Okay.
Um, yeah. So we can't do this yet. We need a value that takes this in first, or like who is positive equals. And then add to. Does that make sense?
So you say bool. So you're getting a boolean or positive, and it is positive, and you put in the string as. Don't you have to change the? You changed it back to a string. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I think that makes sense. And then make into a num, and then you have to say num times this.
Yes.
Well, maybe you should just do this inside of here because we shouldn't even have to call this if it doesn't. If it's not. If it's like not negative.
No, but we need to return a num, so we need to change this regardless.
Oh, yeah. Never mind.
Okay.
There's no way. This is 21% acceptance. Okay. So we got stopped at 0. Oh my god. Unsigned integer overflow. It's too big.
Said. Why is that though?
It must be
What
how
you said.
negatives are represented. Or yeah, actually, I don't know.
For what example?
That was 042. Negative 42, number 2.
Can we get some outs here? Is that a thing?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. The CRS. It might not work because it crashed,
Yeah.
but um oh no, it got it. Oh, it actually printed. Oh, it printed 2 of them, so that means remove chars must be the one that's broken. Well, clearly because it has the red line on that over there.
Oh, oh yeah, because at that point we uh so is it because it went to the end and indefinitely? Like, what would be like? What is? Should we just add an if condition? Like, if this is equal to nums? Because I feel like it's overflowing at the end if there's nothing to replace.
Oh, yeah,
So
yeah. If it gets to end, just yeah, -1, right?
oh, oh, okay.
I think right. Doesn't that make sense? Because it's
All
like
right.
0 index and size is not.
Uh,
So it got down to 0.42, and then remove chars is gonna go through and remove. Left is gonna move past that negative. It's gonna move past that. Wait, how do you stop it from at the 0 then?
hmm,
Actually, S2I will fix that. If you put 0.42, it just changes to 42.
I don't think I call it yet. Uh, Sorry.
Oh, no problem. Dude, I feel like using S2I is cheating. I don't know. It doesn't say you can't. It feels like cheating.
No, they would specifically tell us if we can't. I feel like all this extra work we're doing is correct.
Wait, is there any. This doesn't work, right? I'd have to try this. Like, just. I need to just confirm that this doesn't work. If it does, well, this is 100% cheating. Wait, what? Why is it calling substring? It won't just. Is this? I'm just curious to see what this returns,
Yeah, sure.
but I don't know why it's not working. Oh, put a colon after your substring. I'll do it.
Integer? Oh, it is. Yeah,
S
that's
no
what we.
string to enter. I don't know if it returns anything though. S throwing instance of valid invalid argument. It must just return something. It must not return anything. Num equals return to I, and then
There's no way this works because, like, it has to tell the negative and the positive and what to do with it. I mean,
wait. Why is this not working? All right, is it actually like it doesn't even run? Like actually, it's oh
it's like, what? Wait, why is there a what function?
what
The error
what
is like,
is is a
what's
what
that
function?
still?
Oh man. I don't I think I'm over my head. I thought S2I worked like this. Like all right, hold on. Quick example here. Like let's say we did this. -0.42. Let's see what happens. See? It works. So S2I does do a thing.
Yeah, return the negative number. What if you have like a character in there?
I think that's
And
what
just
fucked it up.
what happens?
Yeah, that's you can't do that. So if we just remove all the like BS characters and it should this S2I should work.
Wait, let's remove the white. Let's add a white space for a second.
No, it worked on
Yeah,
white spaces. Because look at example 2. There's white space in it. I correctly did it.
yeah.
So we just need to remove BS characters. That's literally it.
Yeah, I mean, we already have all the removing stuff, even though we didn't need it, even though we didn't need to remove the right spaces.
Yes, actually,
So we already,
technically, we didn't even have to do that. But so why is it not
yeah.
working? Why is ours like not removing the other characters? What the hell? What'd you just see out? What is that number? Oh, yo,
Oh shit.
bro. You see out a char. It converted that whole thing into a big ass number. Dude, I want to make a machine learning project, man. I want to do something cool.
Mm-hmm.
I've been putting it off because I've been making this other project. But as soon as I'm done, it's the next project on the chopping block. All right, what's the?
Is it saying this is saying it's not an integer? Can we?
It's overflowing. Like, why does it think it's bigger than 2 billion? Wait, what'd you just do?
I just tried to make sure this was an integer. The L was an integer.
Oh,
Because
so just
so
the issue
while
comes from us not being able to remove random ass digits.
and are less than s dot size.
-1. Oh yeah, no, SSI is good. You don't need to. This one. You don't need to do that. White space words and 97. Oh, not a fucks up this one. Did we call S2I on something? Oh, S2I didn't work because we.
Words and 987. So it didn't remove the characters.
No, 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 it didn't. We actually don't even have to technically remove the zeros because it S2I does that, but it's cool.
Yeah, it didn't remove. Wait, we didn't even call that function. Oh no, because it failed before we called the function.
Invalid arguments. Man, this shit's so annoying. This shit is rage inducing. This shit is hurting the ego. I do not think.
So it's saying our left didn't catch because oh oh this should be ors.
Oh yeah, what was the problem?
It wasn't removing the character, or the left wasn't going forward because reasons.
It went too far. Something bad happened. It just went over. We got stack buffer overflow. It must have kept going. I don't even know which one it got wrong on. What time you have to go?
10.
Oh damn! That was not too good. I wish we would have done something easy. Or do you think maybe we can get this in 10 minutes? I don't know.
And back to the what? Removing characters. So once again, it's still not or s is alpha. Does this remove like would a string of that's a number can be considered an alpha? That wouldn't be the thing, right?
I don't think so. Dude, I'm reading the discussion. It says whoever wrote this problem had major problems with his wife and is trying to take out his frustration on people sincerely trying to prepare for interviews. And it has 1,000 likes. I don't think people like this problem, bro.
Yep.
Yo, fuck, dude. I don't know. I don't think. I don't know if this happened in 9 minutes.
Wait, stay with me. Stay with me.
Okay,
So
okay, yeah. Let me not lower the morale.
just can't remove this freaking things. Why is this not removing it? Or is it awful? W is an alpha. Why are we not doing this?
Terminate called after throwing instance of invalid argument as too high. Huh. That's kind of strange. Why would remove zeros works, but remove chars just straight up is like not doing anything.
I think it's this thing. Is alpha doing the right thing? Is my gonna ask Jonah because I can.
It just returns true or false if it's a number A through Z is uppercase or lettercase, lowercase. Wait, why don't you just get rid of all that other stuff?
What other stuff?
And like all this stuff, yeah, I know it's helpful, but in the problem that we're looking at, like specifically, it's I guess the space.
No, we should have removed the leading space. I just added the spaces just because I want to see if something works. Because like I don't know.
I feel like words like W has to be it's definitely an alpha number.
Wait 1 second. The whole time I
Okay.
thought number 5 was gonna print the 987, but it prints a 0 because there's nothing in front of it. So I mean, yep, this is where I quit because I have to change my logic.
I
So
I don't know if I even like this problem. I don't know, man. It's just kind of painful.
what ML problem are you working on or projects you're working on?
Oh, right. No, I'm not working on it right now, but I was just doing I was gonna do some like reinforcement learning, but at the time I'm still making this Pomodoro timer as a project. I want to finish that, and then once that's done, then I'm going to just like make an
What's
ML
it called?
project. Reinforcement learning?
No, the you said something. What kind
A
of project?
Pomodoro timer. You know, like that timer for productivity, like you put it on and it gives you a break. Like I was making basically a timer in C++.
Oh, okay,
You want to see? I coded it all by hand.
sure, sure.
Share your screen. You see my screen?
Yep.
All right, so this is what I got, and check this out. So basically, you build the project and look, select the option. So you get 15 minutes like working and then 5 minute break. Let's say you pick one. I put it on 1 minute because like I'm testing it. But look, see how the timer actually works.
Yeah.
That took a lot longer than I would like to admit. A lot longer.
What made it long?
A freaking like how to tell time in C++. Like this shit is not straightforward. Like
Oh.
like you have to
Why
do
do you
some Cherno duration cast.
why do you why do you do STD instead of using namespace?
I don't know. Some guy told me that like using namespace is bad. I just stopped doing it. I don't know.
What?
He was like, and because everybody I know that's like good at C++, they never use namespace, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm just following the trend. I really don't know why.
Wow. Okay.
I should probably like just use it, but they're like, oh nah. And I'm using namespace Cherno literals. I don't know if they like conflict. Oh yeah, look, it says nice job with the session. Do you want to start your 1 minute break and then watch this? Press enter. So you press enter, then you got your 1 minute break. It's kind of cool. And I was gonna have like some stats and like I was gonna add some stuff to the program.
What if you said no?
Oh, I guess I should
You
probably
have
just quit. Maybe queue for quit or something.
or a yes or no option, which is basically if condition, if yes or if why, do this.
Yeah,
If no, do.
I think I might do that. I definitely need a queue for quit. I was just trying to get the main logic down and then make it pretty. And I was thinking about having some ASCII art in the beginning, like up here, and it's like, I don't know, Pomodoro, and then it would have your stats, like how much you studied this week, how much you like some cool stuff like that. But I'm not sure because you have to basically have a database. I don't know how to do that. I'm thinking about just having another file because I don't think I really need a real database, right? It seems like overkill.
Yeah, super.
But like, what can you do? Like, is there like a local Postgres that we have or something
Yeah, you
that works
download the
with C++?
Postgres. Yeah, I don't think it's well, Postgres is SQL, so
Is
I
that
mean,
overkill? Wait, no, that's good though because I think that's a good opportunity to learn Postgres.
wait, why do you need a database? What was the reason for the database? I missed that part.
Oh, I want to store like the session data. Like, let's say you study for like 3 hours. I want it to record that because once you rerun the program, it like all your memory gets flushed, so it's not going to be saved. You know?
Why don't you use a JSON file instead or something?
Yeah, I could do that actually.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, I don't know how to do that though. I've never like, I've done that in JavaScript because there's libraries that like make that happen, but I don't know how to do that here. I'm gonna have to look it up.
Same. I would do it. I would have to do it.
Yeah, but I'm definitely down to do like some type of I want to do like an ML project, but you're gonna be working, so I don't know. I don't know if we'll have time. But I want to do like there's this library called Raylib. Have you heard of it?
No.
It's basically Pygame but for C++, and we can make a game. And then remember how we made that snake thing?
Yeah.
But we're gonna make like a very simple version because I think that was too complicated for me to be honest. I don't really understand what's happening. And the Python abstracted it away, like that NumPy shit. I don't know what's happening. So we're gonna make like a very simple version with a Q table, and we're gonna make like Pong, and then like basically the bot's gonna learn how to play Pong basically by playing itself.
Dope. Yeah, I think I seen a YouTube video on that one.
Yeah, it's
If
probably
you
I don't think it's like an original idea, but it sounds pretty cool.
Mhm.
So I'm down to do something like that. Did I fuck something up? I have a red line on my code now. I'm scared. I don't remember that being here.
You want to do a super easy problem before I go?
Yeah, what the hell's happening? I'm scared as hell. Like, did I fuck something up? Why is this red?
You want to press the
Whatever.
undo button?
I did, and I didn't go away. I don't know. I'm gonna just push AI. Please fix that. Yo, you ever used AI on some project you wrote and then it starts trying to change all your shit, man?
Yep. Has to be very
It
specific
pissed
about.
me off. Like,
Yeah.
hey, I ain't asked for all that. I'm not sure why this is red. Is not declared in the scope. It was just running, brother. Whatever. All right, if you got an easy problem, send it over. I'm gonna keep working on that problem project today. And then do you know how like about the Q table, like Q learning?
No, no, I have not done a project or used it.
Mm.
Just
From
no.
me either, but from the little research I've done, it seems like the precursor to like the neural nets because the Q table basically uses like just like a vector table to store information about the state and the agent, right? And then you make decisions based off that. But let's say there's like way too many states and way too many like options and actions, then they have to use like the neural net to make it more like like access like you could parse the data more easily. But I don't know how to do that neural net stuff, so I was gonna do a Q table.
Okay.
And they keep adding new problems to Leak Code, bro. I don't know if we're ever gonna finish all of them.
Yeah, I noticed that. Some
It's
dude
almost
did.
at 4K. Yeah, so those Indian guys, man, they don't play.
You type in baseball game on LeetCode 682 is the number.
I
I
think
haven't
I've
read
done
it yet.
that.
Oh,
That sounds familiar.
type
682. Yeah, I've solved that one. I'm gonna try to find something real quick that I haven't solved. I want to do something new, even if it's really easy. Add digits, ugly number. I feel like we've tried that and we failed.
Yep.
Give some shit with like prime factorization. That was like nah. Count complete tree nodes. Find the difference. With a 60% acceptance easy, what do you think?
6 is kind of low.
What the fuck? Fizzbuzz is on here? You're lying. Dude, you did Fizzbuzz? 412?
Uh, sounds familiar. Let me see.
It's like the I've never done that problem.
Yeah, I've done it.
Oh, you have? Damn, okay. Never mind. 1370, have you done it?
1370.
It's an easy problem. I haven't read it, but it has a high acceptance, high enough.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, I'm gonna invite you. You working on any projects right now?
No, the only thing I'm working on is my app. It's-
Oh, nice. Did you ever want to join like Google DeepMind? Like since you're like really into like AI?
The company?
Yeah, like Google DeepMind. I'm sure everyone wants to go there, but like, has you ever like considered like trying out for a team like that?
No, I didn't look into it much. I'll
Oh,
look
it's like
into it.
the machine learning of Google, like their whole department.
Oh, uh, trying.
It didn't work.
Wait, I lost the problem. Did I lost the problem?
I
Uh,
sent it again.
no, that was the permutation. Do I only have to? Oh, I didn't scroll down. My bad.
Oh, I sent it twice. I'm pretty sure.
All right, this is the long one. Okay. You gotta give me a
Are you guys
string
streaming?
s.
Oh man, this is annoying looking.
This is a long problem. This is not a. This is once
Wait.
again multiple functions if you want to.
Okay, let me get a different one. I just clicked one that had relatively high acceptance. I didn't really read it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll invite you to a different one. Maybe this was. Should start off with a problem like that. Okay. What do you think? This. Nope, that was. I sent you the same link. It's kind of. It's
What's
not that long. What's what?
nothing?
Oh, okay.
The item with value 1 occurs in items 1 with weight 1.
Oh,
Value
this
1.
is.
5 plus 1 is 6.
My idea is like kind of. It's not like super smart. I'm gonna be honest.
No, I follow what you're doing.
But like now I have to convert it back into a vector. Because this will get us pretty much what we need. Now we just need this to be like a single vector. Ah, shit! I know you have dot items in Python. This is a good example because I forgot how to do this. Oh, I think I know what to do. So for
1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Slow down, slow down.
okay, okay.
So this here, we're grabbing the whole array
Oh
of.
shit! Good point. Good point. Good point. Oh
So uh,
wait, do val
value.
weight. Val weight.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay.
There we go. And then I think we just do.
Val plus equals weight.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Good catch. I was trying to. Wasn't thinking very much. And then I think we just do for auto and val weight for val weight and uh I have a slight problem with the whole sorting thing.
It needs to be
Push it
sorted.
back. Yeah, it has to be in ascending order. We'll figure that out after.
We don't have a sort function.
Now we do. Now we do. We do. I guess it's not that big a deal. I'm just gonna push back val and wait, and then res dot. I need to learn how to use lambdas. Sort.
The default value is the first value, right? So we don't need a lambda.
No, we don't. I'm just saying, like, if it happened to need it, I wouldn't know what to do.
Oh,
What the hell am I writing? I think this is it. Compilation error. Please don't do this to me. Cannot decompose members of oh shit! You can't do this with a vector.
so can we just say what do we want to call it? Item for item or
yeah, we could do that. Yeah, let's do item, and then you have to do item and index A, index B, or 0 and 1. My opinion on Python. I think Python's a good language, man. It just depends what you're using it for. Python in what regard? For like what are you programming? And hello, Mr. Bot 25600. Yes, look good. No matching function called pushback. You're lying. I
once
always
again
do this, dude. Vector. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I call a confidence booster right there.
right.
Hell yeah. You hopping on tomorrow? That fucking strain integer gave me like that was sad, bro.
Mhm. It's a complicated word or a long one.
Yeah, I don't know if it wasn't very rewarding either. I was just like, ugh. I should probably know how to do that, but nah, not right now.
I may be on in the morning if you're on in the
All
morning.
right. Yeah, I wake up pretty early, so bet. So I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, see you then.
All right,
Have a good day.
peace, man. Yeah, I was solving the prompt with my friend, but he is gone now. He is gone now. We correct. I didn't know you can collab on problems. Yeah, you just click the plus button up here. And you can invite your friends. Oof, yo, I have to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back, but I don't know. You'll just hang tight for like 10, like 5, like I don't know, maybe like 3 minutes or something. Be right back. So, oh, you know what I want to do today? Can we start the can we start the Spotify thing? The Duo plan? Wait. Oh, you what? Yeah, we gotta look into that today. But I'm gonna be doing it still 12, so and we can make bacon sawfish later. I got it. Sounds good. Sounds good. Give it energy. Yeah. You want to do it? I texted him that whole entire fucking like thing, and he just like congrats. But if you want to text him, you can. Because they made me accept the offer, and they said I gotta put an address. That was too cheesy, right? I was like look at that longest message I sent. Like I don't know, I was being gay. Yo, Sophia, you know what's crazy? Dude, how did I get such a good job? Like, I can't believe this. Huh? Like that. What that guy was telling me yesterday was like crazy. The recruiter when he called me back, I don't know. I was just feeling so like thankful. Why does your mom want to hang out? Like no offense or anything. Like I'm just wondering. Like really? Huh? I never would have thought. What? To accept the offer, they make you put in like my personal information. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Oh, good morning. What's going on, brother? Compiler. This is insane. Wait, bro. Azure Tone Tron Online. What did I do wrong? I feel like I'm really shitting the bed right now. Oh, I have to do it as a string. That work? No, that just does I. How do I convert this into a string? I don't know. I don't know. Let me see. Convert an integer to a string like 5 to equal 5 minus a. Well, I think it's like plus 0. I think this is it. I is an integer, so is it? Oh, it's so weird though. I don't know. think I know the char. I think it's like there's a constructor called toString or something. Fuck this up. I actually don't know how toString works. My idea is like, let's say this is like a 1. We need this to be a char version of 1. So we say wait. I don't think I need to do that. I think I need to do that. No, I don't need to. Just toString I. Being a little silly. You sent it? That food's so expensive, like Jesus. After says 1, 2, 3, the first iteration current result. Is ABC? A B and C. Repeat step 2 so there no more characters can be removed. First iteration we're done. No, I changed the problem. On a different problem now. It's like very. It's an easy problem. It's just so many steps. It's kind of annoying. 1370 if anybody's interested. The word rat becomes art after reordering it with the mentioned algorithm. Remove the smallest character from S and append it to the result. Smallest character, which would be A. The smallest character that's greater than the one we just appended would be the R, and then T. And we're done. The largest character. Okay. Just, hello, I came up. Recommend. Is this tough? Is this tough? Like, what do you mean? Is the problem tough? Appreciate you joining the stream, brother. Interest floats and doubles here, like. Oh, okay. Yeah, fishy ball. Actually, oh, my lights are not working. Oh, here we go. There we go. All right, we got light now. Hopefully, you guys are happy about the upgrade in quality. All right, let's. Where's that? I said 0. I think that's it. I said res that. I said 0. Just put that in. Because that'll be the smallest character. When I say smallest, what do I mean by that? Like. It has to be it. Yeah, it has to be the smallest character. You've done another project? Yeah, I have this project I'm working on next. I'm gonna get on this later and finish this up. Then I have some other stuff I want to do, but right now we're just doing lead code. I kind of don't like how this problem is. It's like I don't know why it's like twisting my brain. He steps 2 until no more characters can be removed. Alright, so we literally just remove the smallest character from S that is greater than the last appended character and append it to result. And then remove the until there's no more characters can be removed. We need to loop through a string. We need to loop through the string until we find a character that's not equal to res of 0. Oh, the last digit of res. You basically do game dev. What do you do? Like OpenGL or what? Unity? I genuinely don't like this problem. What are people saying? If you're given this problem, the company never wanted you. Yo, dead ass. Whoever created this problem, I hate you. So it's not just me. Everybody, like, no one likes this shit. This, I don't want to. That's essentially what that is. Actually, don't write C or C++. Python dev, but I do game dev in Godot, although I've learned fundamentals of C. Oh, nice. I'm not too familiar with game dev or Godot. I was thinking about doing Raylib. I heard that's like a gaming library. I'm kind of pissed off by this problem. But I think I have to solve it though, because like my ego won't let me. For auto. Is C not equal to res dot back? Res plus equals C. This alone should work. Because it's an easy problem. There's just no way. I'm not folding on no shit like this. Alright. For my... Alright, so this takes care of this right here. That's good. Remove the largest character S and append it to a result. So you essentially need this. Oh man. The only problem is now we don't know what characters have been used unless I like save the indices in like a scene. The large character from S and append to result. Remove the large character from S that is smaller than the appended character and append to the result. So now, let me just test this. I think this should answer number 2. Not number 1, of course. It did not. Expected art, I got rat. Oh shit, software. We've Raylib game development. Yo, bot 2560Z is also game dev. He doesn't use Raylib, but he does Godot. I don't know what that is, but maybe you know. Output rat? Why the fuck would I get rat? It's supposed to be art. Did I not? Did this not be sort? Oh, I sorted res dot again. Not. This is supposed to be S. Sorry, boys. All right, this should get number 2 right. All right, beautiful. Now we just have to do that second part. Just want to remove the largest character from S. My idea is just to loop backwards. Go out to game engine. Is it in Go? Oh, see, I do software, dude. If you need a game dev to program with, bro, software's your guy. Is it Raylib, just like Raylib framework? Ah, I see, I see. Oh, yo, you haven't even seen the app yet, bro. The Pomodoro timer's coming along. Do you guys? Well, I don't know if bot will know, but software, since you're in C, I want to be able to save my session data from each Pomodoro timer in some type of like database. Is there like Postgres or like a JSON library or something I can use to have a like a pseudo backend? Just kind of like a file. Bro, answer. It does have hit detection. What has hit detection? Yeah. You said, bro, answer. Answer what? This problem? If the largest character in S that is smaller than the last dependent character. Is this how you do this? I'm making a boolean called scene, and everything's false in between. I hope that's how that works. Yo, software ed, bro. I got the offer today, bro. That shit's crazy. I'm going. Oh, it's amazing. I got it yesterday, actually. I didn't even sign it yet. I've been. It's been pretty crazy. Crazy day. I++. Okay, so we need to do. Instead of S, do the S of I. I have to be like this. And every time. Here we need to say that scene at I equals. I guess it should be true. It should be false first. False means unseen, so true means it's seen. Yeah, that's fine. So that should tell us everything that we've used in simple data structure. Now we have to iterate through S backwards, getting. Does sort work on strings too? Yeah, it does. And I have this scene array, so now we have to go through, and I'm just gonna append or iterate through the back since it's sorted, and remove the largest integer and append it to. Yeah, that's simple enough. And just keep going. Right, so that's simple. So we just say. Oh, I have to make sure it's not used. It'd be something like res. Res that back, which would be the biggest thing. Are you reversing the string? I didn't really want to reverse it because I've already sorted it, and I have this bool array that's telling me the index of the ones I've used. So I think it just iterates backwards, which is essentially like reversing, because I want to get the biggest number. But I'm repeating. think I'm repeating number 5 for a while. But I need to make sure I get the biggest number, so the thing is, I was thinking about just doing like I was thinking about just getting the last number, which would be the biggest one, but what if it's been used already here, which would be a problem? I'd have to just go backwards. S dot size -1, and while I is greater than 0, I minus minus. Less than greater than 0. Look into ASCII escape codes. If you want to make your timer look better, look at ASCII escape codes. Escape, what is, I don't know what that is, but I'll look at it. I'll look into it. Ever since I started adding C++ to my titles, the streams have been doing better. I don't know what it is. The C++ devs are like hella loyal, man. So I'm just say if seen at I is equal to if seen at I equals true, which means it's been used, then we just need to continue. Okay, basically they're just configure your terminal basically. Oh, I see. So if seen of I equals true, just continue. We want to remove the largest number from a appended to result. Remove the largest character from S that is smaller than the appended result. Smaller than the appended result. So we're going to go back in decreasing order. Pretty much the same thing. And Mile, oh, he's on, I think he's on Mac. It's guaranteed to be smaller. Guaranteed. So if SOI is not equal to res.back, then scene of I equal true. Is this it? I don't really know. So just go A, B, C, and then I'll have to get the biggest number. So it goes C, B, A. Oh, and then it runs this back again. Oh my god. So it pretty much just, it cycles through these. Like if you think about it, how do you initialize a bool array? I don't know. Is it like this? How do you make sure that all of them are seen or is equal to false in the beginning? I don't know. Slightly lost. If anybody does know, let me know. CNI equals true continue, which is not a value type bool. What do you mean not a value type bool? How do you default a bool array to all of false? Apparently this is not it. You can't just say equals false. May not be initialized. Shit. Oh my god. I do not know how to do that. Ah, they go inside the same thing. It needs braces. There we go. Or I could have done equals false. This is brace initialization. That's good. Variable sized object may not be initialized. Why don't they allow me to do this? Why can't I make a boolean, an array of size s? Why does this not work? Yeah, I did that. Equals false is different than this. Does this work? They don't allow that. I think it's the size thing. For some reason, they don't want me to do s.size. I don't know why this doesn't work. In standard C++, the size of a raw array must be constant and known at compile time, like bool scene. So you can't do that. The size is dynamic, yeah. I was thinking that, but I wasn't entirely sure. So I'm just going to go with the constraints. Now I can't do a vector because... I mean, I could do a vector, but I know the size of the... I know the size of the constraints is 500, so I'm just going to do 500. Okay, beautiful. Oh, shit. Why would I get... How did I get an extra letter? I know that. I expected this to be wrong. But this should not be wrong. ARTA? Hold up. I'm not about to... Am I getting folded by an easy problem? We sorted s.begin, s.end. Oh. Oh, I see. This is the problem right here. We need to start this at Ah, I see. I don't need this actually. I could just say if res is empty, then we just say res plus equal s of I. I see you guys type in, but I'm not looking right now. Give me 1 second. And then we just say scene at... I don't think I actually need this because one of these has to happen, so makes this an else if, and then No matter what happens, just the second one should be right now. Need to learn from scratch with boot.dev, I guess. Yeah, I've been seeing those ads. Is that actually good? Okay, perfect. Number 2 is right now. This is expected. ABC. The Great Grumpy. Okay, I'll use some push-ups. This might work. Has anybody ever donated 20 bucks? Actually, wait. 20 bucks. I think it's only 5 bucks, but I don't think I have donations. I think I need to get like some type of thing. They don't let me do that. Cuz I don't think there's a button to donate. Oh shit, I got one wrong. What? Why am I getting ABC? It should keep going. Well, n is greater than 0. N equals s dot size. Hold up. This is pissing me off. Size is 12, so why would this stop? Well, n is greater than 12. N is not. You're lying, dude. This should work. Because n minus minus? But this should only go. But it continues if it equals true. That's really the problem. I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling kind of slow right now. Yeah, I do n minus minus, but they shouldn't have went through 12 times. Because this will only push back if s of I, the current letter, is not equal to res.back. Because if that was true, because n only goes down. N only goes down if we set scene to true. And that's equal to the number of characters. I could do this here. Something's not right here. Well, obviously. You guys see the error? Hold up, what? If it equals true, we continue. And if we set something to true, then we minus n. Because that means we've used a character and we add it to res. That means res should be equal to n by the end of this. But for some reason, it does not do that. Well, n is greater than 0. It's literally fucking 12. So conflicted. There's no goddamn way, man. All right, so it equals 12 first. Yeah, so 12 equals 11 and 10. That's good. And why does it keep counting down? How is it counting down without pushing anything onto res? That's the part I don't really understand. BRB, okay. Yo, does anybody else see the problem here? In I equals s dot size minus 1, while I is greater than or equal to 0, I minus minus. If C and I equals true, then continue. Because, yeah, we don't want to push the same element twice. And if res of I is not equal to the back, oh, that's the problem. B is not equal to the back. I should have put B. What the fuck? It's not equal. How? I'm actually like very confused. What? There's no way. I'm not going out like this. Seen at I equals true, continue. Should have just done B and then A, then go back. Oh, wow, it's at A. Oh, it's. Oh my god, what's happening right now? I'm so convinced that the answer is the same. It is empty. That's pretty much what I'm doing though. Why is this shit not working? Hold up. What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Why is it only printing 3 elements? This is actually fucking retarded. Okay. That's a lot closer than what I was expecting. This is the interesting part. It has to be. If it's the first one, it doesn't matter. Oof, I don't know. Hey, what's up? I think I figured it out. This is a really stupid way of solving this problem, but I'm committed now. If start, which means it's the start of this loop, then yeah, if start, then we just say if start. Let me think. If start, then we say something like that. So, something like this is the best I got. This is really dumb. Like just gonna just be honest. Why can't I control? Why can't I control V? What the fuck? How do I undo? It's weird. You start then resolve. I think this is it. Oh, why can't I go back? Why is there no control Z? What? That's so strange. They've taken my shortcuts away. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, okay, we're so close. We just got some extra letters at the end. Okay, this is beautiful. How? Why are we getting extra letters? Oh, why are we getting extra letters? Why are we getting extra letters? This is one of the most retarded ways to solve this problem, but whatever. Star equals false. And oh, n minus minus. All right, software, we solved it. I'm almost 100% sure. You're fucking kidding me. Beat code. 1, 2. There's 3. There's always an extra letter at the end. What is up with that? Where's that coming from? I mean, every time we place a character, we set it to true. Scene at I equals true because we placed it. Scene at I equals true because we placed it. Scene at I equals true because we placed it. Star equals false. This is it. Okay, that was really bad. I should probably solve that the proper way. It's really ugly. Software, are you still here? Are we doing rate lip today? I'm actually so down. Can't bet. I don't know. My solution was kind of retarded. Not gonna lie. I'm thinking if I should redo it or not, or just move on. I kind of want to redo it. That was really bad. I think I just having a char, like a count of each character. Also, remember a while back when you wanted to do OpenGL, maybe once you learn. Yeah, I do remember that. We need to rasterize some triangles, my boy. If we create a frequency map of all these characters and just go from the top backwards until they're all gone. That sounds like so much easier. MP at C++. And then we just need to basically iterate. OpenGL isn't too hard. Okay, I'm down. And the question is, how do we need to now iterate through this map? Wait, hold up. Maps are actually... A map is actually, like, sorted. So this would go by the lowest key first. So I need to iterate through the map, well, like, forward. And then I need to iterate through the map backwards. Iterate through the map. Can you iterate through a map forward? Is that a thing? I agree. Can you iterate through a map forward, bro? Do you know? Backwards. It's because Prado key val in MP. Thinking, because I can go through forward, but how do we go backwards to the map? If frequency is less than 0, if frequency is greater than 0, then res plus equal C. Yeah, I should just iterate through in order. Oh, this is going to be kind of fun. You want to join up? You should join. Maybe you could help me with this. Is there something I actually want to do? Like, I think there's like insert a vector. There's something cool I can do here. Oh. Okay, that's beautiful. We have to just iterate through it backwards. For auto it. MP dot R end. And while it is not equal to, no, R begin is not equal to MP at Rn. So let's just iterate through backwards. You know, software, isn't it? Can you explain to me how R begin and R end works? Like, is R begin the same as just R end because it's the backwards? R like it's kind of confusing me. Then if it yeah, go for it. Try your that to work. Iterator dot second is greater than 0. Then we just say res plus equals second. Pretty much just has to. It's pretty much has to. It pretty much has to go until. Wait, what? You delete your code? What does smallest char mean? Like smallest lexicographically, so like A is smaller than B is smaller than C. Yo, software, quick question. If I have an iterator, which is basically a pointer, and I say dot second, which is like that's just a is that gonna point to another pointer, or is this gonna be an actual value? I don't know if you know. Should I ask AI or so it's smaller than N? B? Yes, A is smaller than B. Correct. I don't know about that. Oh, all right, no problem. And B is smaller than C. Correct. Correct. I think that this is. I think I have the right answer. Use of undeclared identifier res. Did you mean? Oh. Wait, don't comment mine out yet. I think I'm very close. Oh shit. feel like you should know this. Don't you deal with pointers in like C? Yeah. Fuck. I got the first one right, bro. Fuck your nuggets. Fudge your nuggets. Oh. I guess you can comment mine out if you want to run yours. I'm still figuring my shit out. Why do I get two of them? N equals S dot size? Oh, N is greater than 0. Oh. P at frequency minus. MP at ah. Something bad happens with mine. Like terrible. Wait, did you check on post? This is so stupid, bro. I don't. Well, N is greater than 0. N minus. MP at iterated at. MP at iterated at first. Iterator at second might is less greater than 0. And rest plus equals it at first. And MP at iterated at first minus. Why am I getting these errors? It can't be. Am I not? What the fuck? What's the issue here? Res, what the fuck? If frequency is less than 0, continue? If frequency is less than 0, what? Such a strange error. This has to not be going down. MPF iterated at first. Definitely this shit's not. It's definitely that. What the fuck? This is so strange. Doesn't make any goddamn sense. Alright, software, I got it. I lied. I, in fact, did not have it. I'm missing a queue. I am missing a queue. Missing a queue. Francis. What? How the hell did I get this error? My other way worked so perfectly. thick. All right, software. I solved it, but I'm very interested in your solution. So just text in chat when I'm done. When you're done, I'm gonna go to a different problem. Wait, what? The dot can be matched to any with any letter. I'll take a quick 5-minute break. I've been going for a little while now. So keep working, keep pushing at that software. You trying these, or is always makes you sound great? It's the microdose pills. I can't see if it works, but yeah, I think you have to try them like for days to see if you have a mood increase. I'm back. I was on my break. Wait, what are y'all talking about? He said, "What's all this for? Software engineering is like this. Definitely not my type." Oh, it depends, bro. You think you did it? You solved it, bro? Let's see. Good shit, the software. Congratulations. I text Google. Yeah, I had an issue with my second loop as well. All right, good. Congratulations, my brother. I'm about to do this one though. If anybody wants to join, you can. I don't know if you, I don't know software. I don't know if you know what the try is, but you're pretty smart. I wouldn't be surprised you could figure this out. He said software engineering's like this is not for me. I feel that this is definitely not a crowd favorite from people. They're not like fiending to do this. It's just one of my favorite things. Software, can we? Wait. Nah, I was making a, no, I'm making a tree. No, no, no. I don't think a struct's gonna work because I need functions. If you're on the computer, bro, have you heard of something called a try? Because that's what we're gonna need. Wait, I don't think we do that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You don't know what a try is? I'll send you something. I can actually teach you. I'll teach you what a try is. Okay, so do you know what a tree is? Like a binary tree or any type of tree? Software, I'm gonna be honest. This problem requires a specific data structure. Like, I think we're gonna have to. You can go for it, but I'm not sure. It's definitely a try problem. Okay, so it's a binary tree, but imagine each letter is a each node in the tree is a word, and you follow it down to spell a word. So like can you see my screen? Like imagine this is our try, and we have the word cat, right? So it would look like this, and it would have C, and then C would point to A, and then A would point to T. And let's say you want to spell the word cab. Instead of rewriting cab, we're going to use our already existing letters, so C, A, and then we just branch off to B. And that's how we get really fast insertion, deletion, and like lookup. That this is does this make sense? And let's say you want to do the word like dinner, it would be D, and then I, then in obviously. Does that make sense? How a try works? 'Cause if you understand a tree, it should like kind of make sense. Well, I mean, word map is uh actually go for it, bro. Honestly, I don't know. That's not how I would solve it, but I I'm curious. How are you gonna handle the star characters, like the dot characters? Like, can you explain that part? Private. Yeah, private. way to add word. Current children at index. So are you still going, or are you? How you feeling? Let me know if you want to do something else. I could have I'll put on another problem for you. Why do the ones with periods not work for mine? Because the periods represents, it could contain any number, any letter. So technically BAD should be true. Those are like substitution numbers or letters, characters. Just like dot AD, that means it could be any letter between A to Z. And if you replace it with B, it would be BAD, bad, which would be true. So you have to figure out a way to implement the wildcard effectively. Crinkles. Crinkles. Crinkles cur at children. C equals C. Yeah, index is CA, and then index equals C of A. Okay. Return equals true. Current in the word equals if current in the word equals true. If you're trying to create in the word true. Can you stop it? Chance. You don't have to do it right now, though. Just in the, if you ever like go in the bathroom or something, passing by. So trying to. Try that word. Try that word. Okay. Try that. Hint. Are you getting closer, software? Oh my fucking god. I spelled so many things fucked up. Hmm. This cool. You said no. Oh, I see. TLE. I'm trying the try method, but I'm shitting. I'm shitting the bed right now. Children's a private member. Oh, make that shit public, gang. Bro, this is so fucking annoying. Let me check yours. Come look at mine. How can I make it faster? Honestly, I feel like you need to try. Let me see. What's the constraints? Word lift 25? At most 10 to the 4th calls is a lot. 10 times 10 100. It's like a million calls. Wait, 10 times 10 is 100 times 100,000. It's 100,000 calls. You're going to be constantly searching through. I think honestly you're going to need a dot count. What does dot count do? It returns how many? Oh, that's really close. Honestly, I'm still working on mine. I'm not entirely sure because my approach is so different. Wait, oh shit. Oh, my bad. I ran your code and it worked. What's the problem? What's the test case look like that you failed? Right type. Try node. What the fuck is not accessible? What the actual fuck, dude? Try node. Try node. Just slow. Yeah, you actually did it. Your code's actually pretty good. I'm not sure if it can be fixed without a try though, but I'd say keep trying. Still trying to mess around with mine. I'm getting some error. array type trinode is not accessible. If cur at children is not it, then equals a new trinode. Oh, at index. Damn, yeah. I'm not sure if you could fix this with without having a totally different approach. But I think this is really good. It was good. Holy shit, I'm doing so poorly at this question. Bool search string s. I keep spelling shit wrong. Trinode. If you're searching trinode pointer equal to cur is equal to root. Compile error. Jump off a building. You must have a class tag to refer to try in the scope. I don't understand. You must use a class tag to refer to try in the scope. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? Maybe lowercase try. Oh my god. Yo, software. I recommend you go to the hint and look at the problem that they say is a prerequisite, and then you could come back to this and probably solve it. Hopefully, I solve it by then so I can help you out. I'm having a bit of trouble as well. If I knew it just off the top of the dome, I'd help you. Trinode at try equals. Cannot initialize a variable trinode with the type try. What the fuck? Well, I guess technically it's a. I have to say this. Try. Oh man, this is not good. Dude, what the fuck? This has to just be a naming conflict. I don't think this is like a logic bug. No variable, no viable version. Oh, because it's in private? Is that the problem? My OPP is so bad. Try equals new try. Try that add word. What the hell? Oh, a try pointer. I think I may have fixed mine. Oh my god, these guys are sick. These guys are sick, man. I swear to God. You got it? You made it fast enough? Oh shit. What'd you? Yeah, I can't wait to see this. Give me a second though. I'm almost done with mine. Oh, I'm so close, dude. No, 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 no. The last one I got wrong. I got false and expected true. Blank AD. Hold on, give me 1 second. 1 second. I'm so close. I got the blank thing mess me up. Blank AD. That wild card shit is definitely a little bit confusing. I can delete your code in the collaboration once. Yeah, you could delete it. Don't worry, don't worry. Damn, I have an issue with the wild card character. That's my only problem. Technically, if it's blank, it needs to have. Oh man, okay, I need to go. If it's blank. If it's blank, you just need to go on to the next letter. How'd you handle that fucking blank thing? I can't just say if I say continue. I go into A. I have an idea. If you know what I can invite you to this room if you want, or you can solve another problem and invite me. Damn, you actually got. I did the most brute force way possible. Nice, dude. I'm having trouble with this wild card. Because when I say blank, I said continue, but that's not gonna work. I need blank to be like literally any character. So if it's blank, I feel like I need to. If it's blank, I need to say cur. I need to make all the children equal a trinode. Correct children. You know how to do this software? How do I make like an array? like equal all equal all that can only be 26 English lowest. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I got that part, but that means I need to fill out my whole entire char array. So dot children, how do I make this whole entire array equal true? I could do a for loop. That would be the most simple. I'm gonna say for int cur. Oh, I don't know. Iterating with pointers is a little more confusing. So for int I, actually no, it's not confusing at all. Well, I is less than 26. I plus plus. And then it just needs to set all of his children to true, because that means it technically could be any letter. I think that makes sense. So if you send in a blank space first, my thing is at the root, and it's like, all right, well, all the children are just going to be open. I don't think this is going to work. I don't think it's going to work. Fuck, dude. Dude, you're good. You're good software. Incompatible integer pointer conversion, assigning a trinode pointer to a bool. Oh. Can I assign it? If I just made a new tree node, but the problem with that is I don't want to create it inside the. What do you do if you see a blank character? I can't just say continue on the first letter. I know. Okay, I think I know what to do. If I see a blank character, then cur is just going to equal. Is a trinode a linked list, but every node sees every other node? It's a tree. It's a tree. Not a linked list, but kind of. So I'm saying, because what I'm trying to do is, if it's a blank character first, I need to tell the computer that this could be anything, or skip it essentially. So I'm gonna just say cur equals cur at the next character. Oh shit. Can I do that? This is so annoying, dude. Because I'm using a regular for loop, so a range based loop, so I don't have indices. Because I would just say, like, if you, let's say, for example, you see blank AD, when I hit the blank or the dot character, I would just say cur equals this node here. How am I thinking about this wrong? See? Fuck, why is this so complicated? If I see a dot, I need to make sure it says go to the next character. What did you do to do that? You have any ideas, software? How can I make the dot character actually equal like any character? And why the fuck is my control Z not working? That is like the most sad thing ever. I don't know what happened to my computer. Control Z does not work anymore. Very strange. I had dot continued. I had dot continue. It's so close. It just hits this one wrong. It's just loop through every English character and sub it in for the dot. Loop through every English character and sub it in for the dot, and then do a recursive check with the new string. That's what you did? Oh, I see. That's the thing I don't really. I hope I don't have to do. Because you see how it works with the where the dot is not the first character, because it just continues. I guess I could technically sub it in for every English character. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do that, bro. I think I'm just gonna have to do that. It's only a loop of 25 characters. I don't think it's that bad. But why does my Control Z not work? It's like, do you know anything about that? It's kind of like, oh shit, we got no number of lines. Which is the fastest one? Have you looked? Wait, what? You have to look at the 78 milliseconds runtime solution. He did it well. No, I'm not. I didn't. Which is the fastest one? Did he do a try? I think I'm just gonna take your idea there, bro, and do that. Why my Control Z doesn't work is like beyond me. Control X works. Yo, how the fuck does Control Z not work, bro? This is like so weird. I don't know, man. It's kind of sad. Control. Oh, it does work. What the fuck? This doesn't go back any farther? I don't know. Bull search. I'm gonna get it right now. Let's trust 5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes. If yeah. So if the character equals C, then I'm just say for and I is less than 26. I plus plus. No. If cur at children at I, so if like one of these children is true, so let's say like it's empty, so I'm gonna say is A equal, is B equal, is C equal, and eventually it'll say, hey, well, it's gonna say one of them is correct. I don't want to do that recursive bullshit, dude. I really don't. I hope I don't have to do that and check every option. And if cur.children is equal, then that means cur equals cur.children at I. I think this makes sense. Cur equals cur at children at I, and then we just break out of this for loop. And then we should just be able to go and say, all right, so it should say, it should be at the blank, and it'll say, hey, is A in there? Is B in there? Is B is in there, so we go to B. Then, oh, shit. And then we need to go to the next letter. That's the thing. So after I find out this child, it has to break out of this for loop, and then has to... It has to continue. That makes sense, right? He converted the strings to const star char. It's probably faster. Really? All right, now I'm starting to fucking... Is it sweat? Fuck, dude. I don't want to look at the answer before I... He made a 2D bool array. What does that even mean? Yeah, I can't tell you, bro. I don't... he's a sweat, bro. What is his error? Expected member name or after declaration specifier? I did not have these issues before. What is the problem? What the fuck does that even mean? Does it want like, what's a colon here? That can't be it. What does that mean? Oh my god, what the fuck, bro? Expected member name? What the fuck does it want from me? Like... I don't even know what that means, bro. I don't even know what this means. Where's my last submitted code that works? That's not true. Yeah, I legit don't know what that means. Like, I'm so fucking close, bro. I think I'm close at least. You put a constructor inside another function? I put a constructor inside of another function? Bro, what the fuck? What's the problem here? Word dictionary after declaration specifier? This literally worked a second ago. Like, at least I got the wrong answer. What do they want from me? What the fuck do they want from me, bro? Holy, this is the most annoying shit ever. Oh my god. Like, at least compile on like what the fuck, man? What type of, what does this mean? This? Is this the problem? It's a weird syntax. I'm asking Gemini, just not for an answer, but like just a syntax problem. What the fuck? About to tweak the fuck out, dude. Like, this is about to. Like, I swear to God. Expected member name or colon after declaration specifier? What the fuck, bro? What is the issue here? We have our try node. We have our try class. Yeah, bro. Some of the most rage-inducing shit ever, man. Your function, the function instead of a variable error syntax, in your private section you wrote try equals try. The problem is it tells the compiler that the try. I'm missing a brace in my add word. Okay, please tell me that's it. Give me the wrong answer. Oh shit, it works. It worked. Oh, I wasn't tripping. Oh, that was a syntax error then. I hope it works. Did it work? Motherfuck. Yo. Software, bro. This is painful. Do I fold and look at your answer? I don't know. It's these wild cards. I got true expected false. Why would... Alright, now I'm confused. Wait, is this... Oh my god. Add word. Okay, the two words I added are A and A. Yeah, the two... Oh my god. Okay, why? Okay. Breathe. I added A and A twice. And for some reason, I got true here. So that means I planted an A. It went through. And it put A. Right? And we on this wild card. A has nothing left. So we're going to go through the 26 letters. If any of these letters are true, like it has a child of that, then we say that card equals that child. It looks complicated. A little bit. A and A, think. A should be true. Once it gets that second letter, it's going to search through and it's going to find, hey, we do not have any children. A has no children. It's going to go through all 26 letters. All are going to be false, so it's going to break. It's not going to break. It's just going to keep going. for each one. It's never going to break. It's going to come out of this and we're going to continue. That's the last letter. Oh, that's the problem. It continues. It shouldn't continue. It shouldn't continue. Should it continue? But if it goes through here and finds no letters, we should just report like. Yeah, it just returns true. That's a little confusing. Damn. A. He gets past this whole for loop without finding anything. Found equals. Returned false. I think this will fix the problem. Oh man, it fixes that one. All right, yeah, man. I might jump off a building. How do you guys handle these words, bro? I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know. Oh my god. There has to be a better way of doing this. Do any of y'all have any ideas, man? Oh my god. I kind of like the idea with the bull. There's someone at the door. Oh, there it is. If none of this shit is like, if it goes through the whole entire, all of its children, and none of them are any children can equal anything, just return false. Like, I don't understand like why that's so bad. That makes so much sense to me. I don't think so, bull. If bull equals. It's to do it like the way with the try. I don't have the much. All right, so I got this one right. I think I'm gonna get it, bro. I know. I know I'm gonna get this. Then now it fucks up this one. Blank AD. Okay, so now I get false on here. Why is it getting false? It's searching for the word blank AD. So it's gonna hit the blank since it's gonna say, hey, this is blank. We're searched through all the children. We're gonna see that B is available. Yes, that actually, okay, this actually makes sense. We'll see that B is available. I just want to say cur equals cur dot children I, which should be B. So now we should be at. B is first, yeah. So this would be. Yeah, it should go B. Break out of this. Found is true, so we're not going to return false. And we come down and we continue. And shouldn't it just be A next? I feel like this should work. Why am I getting false? No way. No way. No way. No way. No way. Bool found equals false. It's gonna find the B. Cur at children is gonna be cur equals cur at children I, so that should be B. Found is true. Break out of this. Yeah, it should. Yeah, what? Yo, just solve some random stuff. I don't know, man. All right, BRB, bro. I have to figure this out. What the actual fuck, bro? Hey, it's A. That should equal B. Break out of this. Then we say, well, we found it. So continue. Now it should be it should equal. Wait, do we need this continue? Because we have it equal b. Maybe we don't need the continue. I feel like we need the continue. Yeah, so this is b. The next iteration, which would be a. Hey, we get the a and we say if cur, which is b. What is not happening here? Why would I get false? Only way to return false is where? I need to rule this out. Is this what's giving me a false? That's what it was. Motherfucker. This line here is fucking it up. It's giving me this line right here, number 41, is what's messing everything up. Found equals false. It means found had to equal false. Found equals true. Breaks out of this for loop. I continue. So we're at B. We should be at B. What the fuck? This is the thing that's fucking up the whole game. Right here. No clue. Oh, your back software. I'm getting some hints from AI. I not like the answer, but I'm like, what the fuck? Wait, what's happening? There are two invisible bugs that's in that specific loop that stopped it from working even with the first match. Okay, because you're a bull. Damn, I don't even understand the bugs that I created. I don't even understand the bugs they're talking about. This is fucking. This is over my head. Where's the bug? Like, software, if you understand this shit, bro, if you got any hints, it's called variable shadowing. It's one of the most annoying bugs. CSS looks right, but logic broken. Oh, what the fuck? Why am I? I'm so retarded. Why did I do that? Happens when a variable declared in inner scope without a function has the same name. Yeah, actually, I saw that. I saw that. It was that was stupid on my end, but I fixed that and it still doesn't work. Scott, what's up, brother? I think I'm gonna have to do. How does this get the wrong answer, bro? I know I'm gonna have to like. I'm about. I don't want to give up, but like, what the fuck? You're returning false too early. After this problem, it says look where you are. It found in your code inside the for loop that checks the 24 children. Why did they put this out here? If children zero is empty, the found is still false. It immediately hits. That actually makes sense. That actually makes sense. I'm a little stupid. I think it's, oh shit. I just literally had, my answer was right. I just had found inside of the fucking loop. I don't think it's still gonna work. I'm so, like, I'm not. This is not gonna work. I already know. I need to do that thing where I check every single. You have to do that. Did you have to do recursion, bro? Oh my god. Scrap this. I, what do I do software? I need some type of loop that can go through and check every single possibility. Because it can't. I'm right now. I was just going with the first one, you know. Like I was going with the first character I see, and then I check. Everybody has to do a recurse. Okay, I was trying to avoid that, but okay. Okay. So if it equals a dot, then we have to make another function called what? Like wildcard checker? How do I want to execute this? Let's say, for example, we see. Why does it look like this? Isn't there supposed to be some stuff over here? I liked it when it was like. Why is it so fucking big? Whatever. Actually, I can try my solution. Yeah, go for it. He said, never mind. It's this dumbass wild card, man. I did not want to do no fucking recursion, bro. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Maybe every time I see a dot, let's think about this in this clear way. Every time you see a dot, you need to check every single available word that you can make and see if you could keep continuing to spell the word. If any one of them returns true, returns true. Return true then. So I think what I had before is not like totally fucked up. This is definitely wrong. This is definitely wrong. But we do still want to iterate through all the letters. And if this equals one of them, then we need to... Oh shit, I know what to do. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. We need to call a search. We need to call try.search. Can we do this? What's going on, Mr. Robot? Okay. We don't actually technically have a try, we have a root. Well, no, whatever cur is. Cur, no, cur is a try node. It doesn't have a... Because we essentially need to call... Okay. Search on the B. Like, hey, we have a B. Oh, shit. doing. It's going pretty good. So this problem's a little bit frustrating. Not gonna hold you. You think that's a good idea? Honestly, I don't program in Rust. I heard it's good though. How the fuck do you search through a? So I basically need to go through this and then run like a DFS through every single possible combination. Can I call a search? But I can't call on this try node because this is a try node. It doesn't have a search function. And if I call it on the root, maybe that's it. Root dot search. You can do this dot search, which calls search inside the word dictionary class. Wait, is that the same as doing root dot search? Because isn't that just, wait, where the fuck is my, wait, isn't it just get the root? What is the difference between root dot search and this dot search? Not sure. If any objections, let me know. This makes more sense, like off the top of my head. So root dot search, and we just need to search. And it's gonna take in a word, so we essentially just need, I need to probably construct this word somewhere. String. All right. It means we need to get that letter. I need to get this letter, whatever this is, B or whatever. Put that onto my word that I'm searching for. Along with the rest of these, maybe? I think that's it. That has to be it. Okay. I need to replace whatever character that is there with the word I'm looking for. So I'm gonna say word equals S. And S at, I need to know the index of the character that I want to change. Shit. I don't know the index because I did a range-based loop. Okay, I got this. For int I, well, I is less than s dot size I plus plus. Okay, beautiful. And instead of all those C's, it's just s of I. Well, I could just do char C equals S of I. So now I can use that. I don't have to change anything. And now S at index I is going to equal I plus, I think it's like A. So if I is like, let me think about that. If I is like 0, right? Like A. 0 plus A is A. 0. If it's 1 for B. 1 plus B. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. And now we do word. Okay. This is much more elegant. Now we search through the word with that new letter replaced. So essentially, if we had blank AD, it should be BAD. It's gonna search for that word, and it returns a bool. So I say if root.search at word is true, then return true. If it's not, then it'll just continue and try the next one. Come on, this works, man. This is beautiful. Compiler? Okay. Please don't do this to me. Search? No member name search? No member name search? I have to do this, right? This? Oh my god. Dog software, what the fuck is happening? I am so close. There's no member name search. They've taken away my search. What does that mean? No member name. Because when I start at the root, I just search for the word. Yo, fucking me, dude. I was trying to search. This is such a good learning experience. You're trying to call a search function on the try node object, but you define search logic inside the try class. Oh. C++ classes are strict. If you have a try node, you can only access things defined inside the try node class, like children end of word. It doesn't know about functions and classes above it. So this is not gonna work. They're saying I have to make a helper function called DFS. That's not that fun. Are you fucking kidding me? Why? Yo, this is ridiculous. This is fucking ridiculous. The search function is not inside inside try. Yeah, I figured that part out, but like I don't. How do I make it? Should I make a search? Because I don't feel like making a helper function called DFS is gonna like do all that shit. It looks sounds annoying. Why can't I just search? How can I just make this search the current try node? The current try. Like what the fuck? Like why would that not work? What? This is one of the most annoying problems ever. Why can't I call search? Why wouldn't this work? Like this dot search, like so this dot search would not work. I kill myself, bro. What the fuck is this? Why can't I just? This would not work. Your loop matches B. You hit the. It's not be able to call my search function. I thought this would work. I hit the dot. Dude, is word dictionary. Let me see. Okay. Do word dictionary equals new word dictionary. Add the word bad. What does that do? I'm a little confused. This. What does this mean? Hold on. I think I'm very close. What the fuck? Like, ah! Why does it have a big problem with my word S? I can't even create a string. I said string word equals S, which is this here, and now it's saying like, oh, that's fucked up. What the fuck? Deadly signal? What does that mean? Sorry, my message got cut off, but I'm gonna say is that search and add word has to be accessible inside word dictionary class. No, they are inside all word dictionary. Or like, oh, because I have like don't make a try class. I don't understand what the fuck the problems with this is. Like Stack Overflow. Word equals S. What the fuck? What's the issue with that? This should work on my mama, bro. Do you? But I don't even think it's a problem with like the class calling it now. It's saying that string word equals S is not working. It says you're trying to. I'm about to fucking rage out. The main problem is that you're likely attempting to assign a character using an integer index. Nick, I am not using no damn integer index. This has to be some of the most retarded shit I have to deal with, man. This should work, bro. Look how just rage baiting you at this point. Yo, that's what it feels like, man. Because how, like, I can't. It says you have 2 logical errors per. I'm gonna just show you guys. Like, you are creating word before modifying the string, but then you search for word. You are creating word before modifying the string. Modifying what string? Isn't that what you're supposed to do? S a word is a copy of the string. Yes, exactly what I want. S. Oh. Damn, I'm retarded. Yo, bro, I need to take a break. It's literally supposed to be a word of I equals. Nah, the max rage baiting is crazy. If you're trying to replace these characters at a specific depth in your try search with every possible letter, you should look at this. Okay, this looks exactly like what I have. He has word at position. I have word at I. Why am I getting rage baited so hard? What the hell is position? Assume position is the current index in S that we are checking. It's because you're creating word size 26 times? What do you mean? Move word below cur. Now you're confusing me. Word below cur? Where's cur? Cur's all the way up here. Oh, I get it. I get it. I need to know the position. I don't know the position. Yes, this should be like position. Because I is the letter that I want to add from 1 to A to Z. But I need to know what letter to change. Okay, okay, I got it. Like word is being created in the for loop of I, which creates it 500 times. Oh, and I have 2 eyes like a dingus. This should be letter. Oh my god. Like or J or something. Oh my god, boys, I don't know what I was thinking. I literally had 2 eyes. It's S of I and then S of it should be like because this really represents no it doesn't. I don't know. Letter I'm looking at, this should be I. And then this should be J. This should work. It's actually the error moved somewhere else. Like word is being created in a for loop of I, which creates a word 500 times. But what's the issue now? Word at position equals J plus I. Yeah. I was thinking the same thing. That's what I have. All right, now what's the new issue? That was a stupid one. I need to lock in. Damn. After this, I'm probably gonna take a 10-minute break. Then we're gonna hop into Raylib. I'm going 30 more minutes. If I can't solve in 30 minutes, I might have to call the towel and look at the answer. The fuck is this? All right. If cur at children at index okay at int index equals line 38. That's the problem? No, bro, you're still creating a word 13,000 times. But okay. How am I creating in each letter you create the word again? Oh, I see. So what should I do? Like pass in a reference? Should I just change I directly? Like, what do you mean? Like yeah, so don't create you're saying don't do that. If I don't do that, then wouldn't I just have to do S of I like that? I wouldn't be creating word 13,000 times. But I trinode equals credit root. Oh. But isn't this the same thing as well? I just don't use word and just modify S. And since I'm not using a reference, it'll create a copy. And this I will stay the same. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh. Then just put wait, no, not S of I, just S, because I modified S. This C thing is confusing to me. Like, I don't want any more, like, random shit coming my way. S of I. This is going to be S of I. Alright, what's the problem here now? If the current word of the children at the index, if it's a null pointer, return false. Otherwise, all right. What the fuck, man? We got a new issue. Yo, this has to be some of the most annoying problem ever. Like, what the like, my guy. I think you have to do index is negative. That's the problem. Oh, damn! That's how you know I'm done, bro. I would like never fuck that up. Yeah, so like, let's say A is 97. 97 minus S of I. S would be like, let's just say it's like B. Wait, are you sure? No, that doesn't make sense, bro. No, that doesn't make sense, bro. Because this is B. This would be 98, and this would be A. This would be 91 or 97. It should be 1. Yeah. I was just print IDX was a. I don't even know if that's gonna help. You know, I got some retarded error, dude. What is that? What is that? All right, I just looked it up. It says that the fatal flaw is current children of. In your wildcard loop, you are checking if cur.children of I. I is the index of the string, J is the index of alphabet. You should be checking of J. What? Hold up, what? I is the index of the current letter we're at inside of our string. Therefore, S of I is some letter, and then we're subtracting A from it to get the index. But they're saying, Gemini is saying what now? Oh, because J is the letter that I picked. That J would never even run. That J would never even run. In bro, what? That sounds retarded. This literally looks like my code. He has a helper function. No, you definitely need a try for this. Wait, you don't need a try, but look, it's right here. It literally said, you should be familiar with how a try works. Please work on this problem. It's definitely a try problem. I'm just retarded. This is not a try problem I know how to solve. I just don't like, I'm pissed off. Like, what the fuck's the issue though? Like what, like, it says invalid memory address and infinite recursion. I is a string index, not the character index. I didn't fucking you, bro. It's literally saying cur if cur at children at I. Where did I write that? I said if cur of children at index. This is like. I never even wrote that, my guy. I never even wrote that. Where do I say if curve children of I? Oh, here? Alright, I did say that, but like I feel like I'm personally in I think it's just overcomplicated, not gonna lie. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. This is supposed to be J. Yeah, what are we making array lib? I'm so done with this bullshit. Like, my god. Yeah, I think I'm so done with this, man. Fuck this problem. Alright, BRB, BRB. Well, that search shit is over. I don't understand why it doesn't work. This is retarded. I hate this shit. This is the most retarded shit ever. If S of I equals a dot, what do we have to do? We need to make some type of helper function. We still need this. We just need a helper function. I'm just gonna do it the way that you're supposed to do it. Not sure why that doesn't work. Who gives a fuck? S of I equals a dot. Me and loop through all the characters and then we say, hey, I'm just gonna call a helper function. DFS, and we're gonna pass in a try node. A try node pointer called node. Like when it's at blank, I'm gonna call a try node pointer at here. We're gonna check, hey, every single letter. And say, hey, can we make a word? What do you do if there's multiple dots? Like if I just send them to DFS and it says, here. Yeah, I despise this shit with like a passion. Okay. We're gonna just try. I was gonna start at IDX. I was gonna check for the A. Int index equals S of I, so that's the letter we're currently looking for. So it would be A minus A. That'd be 0. Say, hey. You say, well, if If node at children at index is true, we should call DFS the node IDX plus 1. Wait, no, not the node. Children at node at children index. Return true. Okay, beautiful. If DF I can say B and so that equals A. So it says, hey, that equals A. That's good. Now it's going to go to, this is going to be A. What happened? Index is going to be moved up. The A, that'll be it. To D. Then S will stay the same. What happens if there's multiple? Policy violation. What did I do? That's crazy. Here, I made a recursive function. This is like my only hope. Wait, that I got suspended for saying it for. Oh dang! All right, all right. I guess I won't say bad words. My bad. I did not know that was a banned thing. I think this is good. All right, look, I have a DFS function now. I don't think I've handled if there's multiple like dots. So what if you get a dot here? Yo, chill, brother, chill. Don't say that. You already saw what happened to Charlie. All right, does this make more sense? I feel like this only works if there's one dot though. If there's two dots, I don't have anything in DFS that's gonna like fix that. So I have to say like, hey, well, if s at I equals a dot, then we have to essentially do this shit again. What kind of helper function do we want to have? This is not going to work with multiple. Remember access within a null pointer try node. It's really that fucked up. I'm about to. I don't want to quit, but I'm about to quit. If s of I equals a dot, then what do we do, bro? What do we do? What the fuck do we do? I mean, what the heckler do we do? Is s of I equals a dot, then we have to call. I'm guessing we'd have to look through. And what do we have to do next? No clue. We essentially have to do the same thing though. Go through all the letters. And call DFS again. That's fucking ridiculous. It's literally, it's all this over again. If s of I equals a dot, then we have to go through all the letters in the goddamn alphabet. And call it again. And if this returns true, if DFS of all of this is true, then return true. Does this not make sense? God damn, I would jump off a building. Yeah. Alright, yeah, I give up. Yeah, whatever. What the hell is wrong with this code, bro? That's what I get for trying to do a try, bro. Trying to learn something new. Worst decision ever. Should be just terrible idea. Terrible idea. I don't understand these errors, man. Think of DFS like I'm at this index. If the character S of index is a match for the current node, yes. Don't loop through every single. Don't loop through the string in DFS. Let the recursion move through the string for you. Okay, my DFS is clearly fucked up. I've never hated the try so much in my life. Hey, man. J? There is no J. If children at index, yes, this would be the number. If that is valid, like if that counts, then we just pass that one and move everything up. Yo, I can't do this. I can't do this, bro. What the actual fuck? Your DFS function has a bug. It's iterating with a for loop when it should just be handling one character at a time and then recurse. Yo, actually, I'm actually getting banned for that. Whatever. That's crazy. I don't want to do this anymore. They said this is the answer. I don't even care. Yo, my guy. Nah. Nah, man. Nah, I'm good. I'm telling Claude to fix my code, bro. Your search still has the old loop. It says replace the loop just to call DFS. There. There, my fucking loop does that. You're lying if this works. Wait. Apparently this is the answer. Apparently. Does this work? No, it doesn't even work. Yo, fucking Claw's retarded. Yo. It doesn't even work, bro. Even Claude doesn't know what to do. Even Claude doesn't know what to do, bro. Yeah. Where's the solutions, bro? It's not even that long. Oh my god. Here's how a search function works. I've never seen this in my life. Too irritated to even care. If the word is equal to dot, then we say for tree node, trinode, node, and cur.child. So we're looking through all the children. If it's not node, if word at I. What in the fuck? What is this? What is this shit, bro? I felt like my shit was kind of close. I didn't realize I was just like I don't even understand what they're doing differently. I don't understand. Even Claude can't answer this question, bro. Like, legit, watch this. Like, I swear, Claude gave me the fucking wrong answer like a dickhead. Alright, watch this, watch this. I'm gonna copy and paste this. Claude, please tell me. Do you get the right answer? Oh, actually, it works. I lied. Yep. The worst part is I don't even understand what I did wrong. He doesn't even have a search function. Like, what in the fucking... Yeah, like, nah, Claude, this is ridiculous. Makes sense. If it's a wild card, try node temp equals node. Go through every single character. Node equals temp. Children at J. So we're searching through it, and then we do. Yo, this is literally how I was trying to do it. This is literally how I was trying to do it. This is literally what I was. This is you don't, bro. I was literally trying to do this. Just put it on there and then just call search. If search For the word. That was word plus I. It's just a word. It says char array. Plus I. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. I've officially had enough. You know what I mean? We're gonna come back to this another time. That was actually painful. And there's no way I'm solving this shit. This requires me to use 2 fucking tries. Get all of that out of my face. Absolutely get all that out of my face. I don't want to see it. We're not doing that right now. At all. I need an easy problem to make me feel better. I just got humbled so too hard. Great software. I need a bit of a morale booster. It is time for some Raylib unless you want to do a break. Now I want to do Raylib, but I just want to get like... I need to solve something to make me feel better. And then we're on Raylib. I'm gonna solve one problem, and then I'm taking like a 10-minute break because it's been somehow the stream has been going on for 5 hours. Don't know how that happened. I hate that problem. Maybe I'm sure I learned like a lot of stuff, but like nah. All right, this is an easy problem. 1200. All right, strings partition into groups of size k using the following procedure. The first group consists of k characters of the string, and the second group consists of the next k characters in the string and so on. Just what? What the hell is fill? After note that the partition is done so that after removing the fill character from the last group, if it exists, and concatenating all the groups together, the resulting string should be S. My idea is to just do a while loop and we create the groups, and then at the end, if the group size does not equal 3, we just populate it with fill. What the fuck is fill? Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense, bro. A vector of arrays? Dude, nah, that's not right. It's supposed to be K. Because it could be any, anything. But how do you know how big it's gonna be? Yeah, it needs to be 3. Wait, why did you put 3 though? I don't know. I guess I don't think I understand, but I'm just gonna try something. Oh, okay, you changed it back. Wait, what? Why are you running already? Well, OJ is less than. G++, and then so, but So cool. Wait, let me try this real quick. Shit. Wait. Oh shit. My bad. Are you about to? Oh, you about to run yours? Oh, we both finished the same. Well, all right. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. All right, you can try yours. Oh. What the heck? Wait, what am I doing wrong? How do I get suspended on stream? Wait, Sophia, is my stream suspended? Actually? Policy violations? You can't say like